accidentally clicked stop recording instead of turn off studio mode. So, uh... the YouTube recording for this stream is going to be split, I guess. What was that? Oh, so... off-stream. While I was doing those two small side orders right after I ended stream, I found out... Well, I mean, I had already found out that there are wild animals in this one, but I found out that you can run over them and get likes removed by Fragile for accidentally killing an animal.
Okay.
I hate summer. These fucking gnats. I can't. Oh, hey. Well, that road's done. It's probably a pretty short road considering how few materials. Oh no, I think most of the materials were already... Yeah, most of the materials had already been contributed by other people. Oh, it also fixed the bridge over here. Oh. Oh, I should probably put this fragile cargo on
Nearly at
the...
our destination. You see anything suspicious?
Credentials verified. Focusing.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Hi, Higgs.
Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. Oh,
After all of the pizza I delivered for you? Fuck you.
Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead.
Asshole?
But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer.
To be fair, he did already kill my child.
The kid kicked the bucket, huh?
But...
Shame. Goddamn shame. Tonight, what, you just lugging that coffin or... Sorry. Pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching.
Okay, maybe it wasn't Higgs, but also, I think it's really funny. Higgs was the main villain for the majority of the game in 1. Like, technically he wasn't the one actually in control, but he was the one actually causing problems for the large majority of the game. I think it's really funny that he's talking about it's such a shame that your child died when he tried to shoot it himself in the first game. When we went through the gate earlier, the reflection of Sam on the other side of the gate, the pod had the gunshot in the reflection. The pod had the gunshot still on it from when Higgs shot at it. Shot at Lou. And now he's talking about how it's such a shame that the child's dead.
Oh, goddamn.
And it didn't sound like he was being sarcastic.
What are you saying?
Maybe I...
Okay, no, he was the one that...
You won't die, but you can lose everything you love.
It was him that killed Lou earlier in this game.
And torture yourself for the rest of time.
The thing he just
Only
held
death
up
will
was
ever
from
come to
Sam's
you
house.
go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight.
He's doing this again. Oh, but this time it's a mech.
Cruel.
God damn it.
Or collaboration. The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt.
Ow.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
How many extra magazines do I have? Okay, I'm out now. Ah.
Are you injured?
Oh, that was a completely different gun. When did I pick that up?
Nice one! That one seems to have done some damage.
Ow.
Are you okay, Sam?
Right. things on your back?
That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the Chiral network.
Well, I gotta make sure Lou's okay first.
It's okay. It's alright.
A grenade pistol had spawned somewhere. But I wanted to take because it was free. Is that it? Yeah, there it is. My guy has 37 brutal difficulty legend rankings already. What, that damaged the fucking... that tiny jump?
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looked like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation.
Yeah, I just barely didn't get the S
We
rank this
appreciate the
time.
help. I hope we can continue to rely on you in the future. This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
Whoa.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection.
By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you.
Did your accent
However, this
change?
expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this
I
situation.
don't think
And
that's
by
what
doing
the
so,
problem is
we will
here,
create
dude.
the optimal conditions for a new Plategate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality, and ensuring
chiral
humanity
verse?
overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught
I
with
hate
peril,
you.
but I have the
I hate
utmost
this
faith
guy.
in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Order completed. Well done.
Feels
Oh, that doesn't actually do all that much damage. Bruh.
Was it really Higgs? He's alive.
he called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
it was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
Yes,
You
he
think that was
already.
Higgs? Did
He-
you see him
he-
hurt Lou?
I'm
You-
not sure.
He literally
Fragile, I
told
need
you
to
that.
remember.
Sam, are you
I only caught a
stupid?
glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right.
What? What?
His whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the Chiral Network.
Deadman already told you that the UCA has no records of
Alright,
Lou.
Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Are you... He's stupid. I have autism. The problem here is not that. Autism doesn't make you stupid.
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight. Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Lou.
Hi, Holly.
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope. Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
It's all good. It's all good.
You know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show, to bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think, anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position.
Water!
Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? That masked man, that was Higgs, wasn't it? I had no idea he commanded such terrible powers. To summon a giant mech single-handedly. I expect he's behind recent disruptions to the tar currents too. Well, you don't have to face him alone, Sam. You have me for backup. Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family. Sam, the brigands object to virtually all forms of change. Which begs the question of how they managed to get their hands on that disruptor device, or chiral jammer, doesn't it? Sam, apparently you can create your own custom playlist for... If you haven't... I don't really...
Damn it. Access to that room is restricted, Sam. It's undergoing renovations, and there's chiral contamination as well. So don't go in. Is that clear?
Uh-huh. There's a whole lot of unused space in this hall. Why are we only using the middle third? And not even the whole middle third. Oh, I guess we are using the whole middle third. It's just this is a booster or whatever. Is this a new cutscene, or is it was just separated for no reason? Okay. Sure.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean.
I hate you.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
But what makes you think you have a choice?
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal. So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
No. What happened to my... No. They stole my better assault rifle that I can't make yet. And that I stole from an enemy that probably won't show up again for a while. Oh, do I just... I just have... Oh, no, that's the rail line. I see. I'm guessing the road extends from here.
All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
Chiral creatures in the area.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard. Just remember that floating carriers require...
Feels good.
I would really like to keep the shotgun attached to me. Game. I had it arranged like that for a reason. Oh wait, I wanted to... wanted to also grab a bunch of metals and ceramics for roads along the way.
there's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. To go and say hello?
I was right. The road extends from this edge to this spot.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Oh, okay.
Feels good.
All of my ceramics.
day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Electrobite. That's why they're yellow here.
Disengaging weapons.
Or is it only some of them are yellow? Oh. Okay.
No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Well,
Oh. That doesn't look safe.
Now entering chiral network coverage. Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome! With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought. Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while. Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought... We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you.
Yeah.
If it's alright, we'd like you to have this. Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
Bruh. More sunglasses.
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's gonna take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's gonna go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself. We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Order completed. Well done.
Almost. Got it that time. right back.
Feels good.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with a BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that, pretty much, is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea. Who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, You should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Sam, it's Charlie. A new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well. Visit the delivery terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there, by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
Fucking Moby Dick. Dude.
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed a photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son?
Thank you. Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain.
Oh my god. Kojima.
You want to hear the story?
Sure.
I was
Stop
both
it.
a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named her. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Dip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop. You seeing this?
Crab.
I think she's pregnant. Hey, Pop? This is weird.
Storm!
Fun.
And just like that, the tar took my boy, and my hand along with him. At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick. Captain Ahab, one of the main characters, uses a prosthetic leg made of whalebone to replace the one Moby Dick took long ago. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg. In the end, Ahab fails to exact vengeance on his foe and is dragged into the sea. His crew's only survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy. That's right, a coffin was his savior. Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference.
How many times are we going to Fuck you. Moby Dick. Every time. Every Kojima game.
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart. Oh boy, I really miss the taste of food. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
Shut.
There are organisms in this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before. My understanding is that they're called chiral creatures, and they come in all shapes and sizes. Apparently, they will drain your batteries if you come into contact with them. There may be other deleterious effects for all we know. And really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when defeated.
What? I'm gonna...
Nothing like...
The extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility.
Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
accepted. Thank you.
Come on. Okay? Where did the rain come from?
Stretch my legs. It dropped my... What chemicals? What? Almost there.
this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here. Wow, just... wow. It doesn't get any better. All the things you could have brought us. Where did you even find this? Thank you, Sam.
That's a weird spot to end
We'll be
episode
hoping to see
3.
more of you in the future. The next step involves the Cupid, yeah?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs. Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. Now, while fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find
Isn't
yourself
tar
caught in wildfire,
flammable
you'll need to
usually?
figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out alive. This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded, until all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own. Around the time we got started, with their help, we've been able to achieve a moving forward. We have to find a way. You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs. Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There are no void-outs at any rate. Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade. Let's see. They should be around here somewhere.
seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job, those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness themselves
Okay.
But that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying is not for me.
Reverse time fall.
I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
You think I spooked her?
I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
I haven't...
Feels good.
I'm confused. What?
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
got some kind of a trick for dealing with timefall?
Rainy, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan. Fragile. Hi.
Hi.
Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Chirograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainy. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
Sam, Charlie here. You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
You can't go into first person in the private rooms anymore.
Was that tasty, Sam? I was glad to see Rainey in such high spirits. She's grown so bright and energetic, almost unrecognizable from our first meeting. A pity that her child shows no similar signs of development. Rainey used to be much more quiet and withdrawn. She seemed averse to spending time with people. Dolls, too. It was singing and dancing that got her to open up. I'm something of a performer myself, though I've never showed anyone. The Rainbow Valley greenhouses are the product of our researchers' hard work. And thanks to you and me, those invaluable structures will endure for a good while yet.
Dolman, I swear if you fucking... I hate you.
next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo. The subject
We
of an
can
important
capture
experiment.
animals.
Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high. Meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway. Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odra deck to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
Order accepted. Thank you. Very impressive work, Sam.
Feels good.
Oh, right, this has a timer. guess I could. Just put it on the right instead. I suppose I will need... some way of knocking out the kangaroo.
What in the world?
Can I turn? Why did that scripted shot require refusing to let me
tracking a
turn?
fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Okay, that's just rude.
Look out, Sam! Fire! We need to get away from here as quickly as possible. Hey, Sam, over there! I see the kangaroo!
Why are there
Close enough to
crabs?
Put in an animal carrier for transport. All right. Time to make our getaway.
How is it going to breathe?
This was marked as a dangerous location
Hi,
on your
Kay.
map, Sam. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Let's keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen. Still not sure how we survived that. Anyway, we have a Cupid to connect, right?
And that's the place, huh?
I just shoved a kangaroo into this gold box and put it on my back. There are no... Oh, I guess there is a hole for air. That is not big enough, though. 50% contents damage? Oh, it was already injured. It probably started
You must
with...
be Sam. We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect.
There are
to the
two
chiral
characters named Lauren in this game now.
you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
It's been about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Whenever I stepped outside, the timefall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the timefall. A monster to be locked up in a cage.
They definitely watched
You
her
even tried to
hide
burn
there.
me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters.
Also, I love the, we had to make a light that looks like a torch for thematic reasons, even though it makes no fucking sense.
So I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program.
Thematic,
hoping
but
to
really
find purpose as a mother.
the only theme that it would be for is we wanted to make it, we wanted the witch hunt
But even
aesthetic,
after I got pregnant,
and that's it.
I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
There she is!
Stop it! Oh God! I'm sorry. No!
We need to leave right now.
Please!
God, get out of here!
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day. I'm so sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainey, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you. For both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. Who wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold? Come on.
Thank you. That was quite the display. Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us, the animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now. Must have been a tough journey. But don't worry, the kangaroo should recover quickly, I'm sure. Is this cargo what I think it is?
Okay, I was wrong about the kangaroo
You're the
starting
greatest.
with 50% damage.
I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like. By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers. Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject.
Wait.
Well, how... But... It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations. Cheers, Sam. You really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Order completed. Well done.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
I really hate that the auto arrange cargo refuses to let me put my shotgun on my shoulder.
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall.
I have to do it manually after every
But
time
within
I
a
rearrange
1.5
my
meter
cargo.
radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall.
Core fall?
Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
Yes.
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
And we're still expanding the chiral network?
Month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
Oh, yeah.
Sam, it's Charlie. You'll be happy to hear that a request has come in which will take you to your next destination. Unfortunately, no nearby facilities have the capacity to prepare the cargo. So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from West Fort Knott instead. Moreover, this request requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo. Careful consideration will need to be given to your route and your means of traversing it. You'll also need to think about what equipment you might need. Only then should you commit to a plan of action. Access the delivery terminal at West Fort Knott to pick up this main order. Oh,
I really do not need people to keep telling me to think through everything and the equipment that I need before I commit to a plan of action. That's how I play. I've played almost all of the Armored Core games. That's just how they work. That's how the first one of these... That's how the first Death Stranding worked. They keep fucking telling me. I've been playing for like 15 hours already.
Water!
Anybody that's playing this game with none of that other context, it's been 15 hours of them telling me this every fucking time, every main mission. Aside from one boss fight where I got an A rank because I just wasn't paying very much attention to its attack pattern and got hit a bunch, that mission with the kangaroo is the only mission that I haven't gotten an S rank in. And none of them really required all that much planning so far.
No need to rush while getting ready. In your own time, Sam. Sam, been a while since...
Shut up. Every time I get back to the Magellan, this guy calls me stinky.
It seemed to have been caused by a phenomenon known as chiral cinders. Unlike other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt from the tar and soar through the sky before crashing to the ground. This phenomenon has been observed across the continent and has led to an increase in bushfires. It's one more potential threat to keep an eye out for.
Only in Australia, though.
Ever wanted to learn more about the various creatures housed at the animal shelter, Sam? Well, there's a speaker outside the facility that they use to broadcast updates. Might be good to check in on some of the animals we've taken there once in a while.
I'm so glad that we were able to save that kangaroo's life. It's easy to forget that humans aren't the only creatures affected by the Death Stranding. Protecting our remaining wildlife isn't just the right thing to do. It can also help us to better understand how the environment has changed. Rainey was a vision to behold. To put out that fire so effortlessly. Her powers are incredible, don't you think? The kangaroo you rescued is currently being cared for and studied at the animal shelter. You know, if you ever want to stop by and see how it's doing, I wouldn't object. Are you curious how I maintain my youthful appearance?
You're a doll.
It's
What do you
because
mean?
Rainey lets me shower in her core fall from time to time.
What? What?
That sure looked good, Sam.
Okay. I hate this guy.
That seemed like a child.
Wait. Why? What? I... Okay. Apparently...
Hey, Sam, why don't you let the DHV Magellan take you to your next destination? Return to the ship and chart a course once you're safely aboard.
Okay, why didn't it just put me there already anyway?
Good morning, Sam.
I will always support you.
£180. I wonder... I could probably just take a truck, an actual truck.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
Order accepted. Thank you.
That look profile picture.
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
rid of the cabin in the front. Your blinker is still on. Yeah, that's a good use of points.
Okay.
Oh, damn. No cryptobiotes there. Yeah. Normal cat things. Oh. Well, there goes my S rank. I don't care. I don't think the main mission rankings are actually tracked anywhere. I think it's just like bonus progression towards their stars without farming it.
Okay.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
I could probably... down to... I don't care right now. I'll expand that road some other time. Oh my god. That one still requires a ton of materials.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Oh. No. I'm not bothering with that.
Impossible, I know.
Are you full of chiral creatures? No.
Can feel it in my soul. I'm looking for a sign that you were here. I leave it all behind.
Gold one. It fucking... No. I assume if I had gotten out and shot it before it disappeared, it probably would have given me a bunch of chiral crystals.
Okay.
Yeah, that's definitely an bandit camp. Yep. They made the watchtowers actually useful in this game? Because they just auto-ping everything you look at, even if it's behind walls. Everything in the direction of where you look with it. Even if that's behind walls. I didn't bring my sniper rifle. Okay.
Sam, there's an animal that appears to be on its own.
This could be a good opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation initiative.
Shove it in the truck. I hate gnats so much. That's some shit.
Feels...
How do you... Okay. Sorry, I got very distracted with the fight. There. Oh my... I mean, I could just put a bridge down. Not to run over these guys. Oh, you have to build bridges. You have to actually... Right. Nah.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Hmm.
The spiders were in Mexico, but they were also chiral creatures and not BTs. There's literally a spot on the map for Mexico called Spider's Hill.
Just a bit further now.
Yeah.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knott? Way to make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed. Not seeing any issues with the contents. We appreciate it. Where did you dig up this cargo? I can't believe it. I hope you'll continue to support us in the days... All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
Now displaying your current port grade.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
Knife. Why does it not fold all the way out? Why does it... Oh, it's because it's a fucking boomerang. Of course, we're in Australia. Oh my god.
Introducing the Blood Boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents, which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct. After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have Doom's, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans. Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least. One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry. including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds. Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base, as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kind of worrying, don't you think?
It's Higgs.
At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy. We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
That was excellent work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tom here. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Water!
Actually, I don't think I do need anything. Okay. I was going to ask, and I was right. It can also be used as a melee takedown with no resources for BTs. I finally got my replacement for the handcuff knife against BTs. we go. Uppies. Oh, back to Mexico, I guess. Because this really feels like a cliff cutscene. No. But... this guy was in one of the more recent trailers. I think this guy is just Cliff 2. Oh my god. And also Solid Snake, apparently. I guess.
What in the world is this place?
Oh my god. I can't tell what this setting is actually supposed to be doing. It doesn't seem to affect...
The spirits of the dead are close.
Like...
Heads up, Sam. It's not safe.
What a surprise. Who could have guessed that? They are using ACRs.
They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
I can't mark them.
On my way back!
Again? We're doing the same shot again?
Wait, are they trying to lay a trap for us? The Odra deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution. There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one.
What? Dude, immediately.
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
think I need to go eat something really quick before I finish this. Getting fairly hungry. And this seems like it might take a moment.
He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof. Sam, might it be worth getting up close and personal with them? Keeping your distance may only make it easier for them to target you. Maybe there's a way to infiltrate that building they've garrisoned.
¡Encuéntrenlo!
Myself with my fucking...
say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
You're right.
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, hmm?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
How's it going, Sam? You look better already. That's a relief. While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl. When you feel up to it, come to the room next door. Don't push yourself. Take your time.
I shouldn't have kept eating during that cutscene. I did not like that.
Are you sure you're all right, Sam? I did notice that you were tossing and turning in your sleep. And I'm still not sure what to make of the girl we found in that other place. Why don't we do as Fragile suggested and visit her in the next room?
You're okay. Come on. Careful, careful.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
You got it?
Come on.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the chrysaloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one. As far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow, huh?
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHB Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
Oh boy. Tomorrow, a mysterious young woman from the world of the dead. I hope she makes a swift recovery. I just can't stop thinking about that place. It was filled with the spirits of the dead, a vast number, beyond counting. And the man who attacked us without any explanation. I don't have any idea who he is. Do you? It was a place that belonged to the dead. And while we were trapped there, only a scant few seconds seem to have passed here. It's like the beach in that regard. Time flows differently there, relative to how it does in our world. Those battlefields you once journeyed to were also pockets of reality outside of ours. But this was different. Perhaps we'll be able to understand it better if we ever get the chance to go there again. Which isn't to say that I want to go back.
Hi, Sam.
Feels good.
I think I might have skipped something.
Somebody lend me a hand!
Water!
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat, and their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. And if we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible. I implore you to take on this main order, Sam. And soon. cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Oh shit, where did my... It's at... I know where it is. Well...
Feeling well rested after some... Good to see you again.
Braving the time for... Thank you. Time after time you've been there for us.
Now display your current order grade.
Order completed. Well done.
that, Sam.
Hey, Bunny.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Oh, I'm overweight. Shit. I don't want to drop the ceramics. I really need more ceramics. I don't have this. Yeah, I can't do anything about it. I have to. Why? Yeah, focus on getting your friend up and ignore me. Thank you.
Just a bit further now.
Whoa, did you really go out and steal all that stuff from the brigands? Way to go, Sam. Let me get started on processing your haul. I can't find a single scratch on any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind. You have accomplished so much, done things only you could have done. We want you to have this data as thanks. We've increased your allocation of materials.
Now display your current porter grade.
The guidepost data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting... but also for creating routes that will facilitate... Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC. The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra... Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about. Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, you've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up. Food for thought on the road ahead.
Excellent work, Sam. You'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
Give me your fucking chiral crystals. I need to go get my trike back from the fucking city. Why did I bother putting this? I don't know why I bothered putting those ceramics in there. I'm just gonna take them back out in a bit to build roads. Why do Oh, because I have a ladder with me.
Feels good.
Stop it.
Someone doesn't like shoes? She won't even touch any normal food.
Only the giant fucking
But at least we managed to convince her
tardigrades.
to take a shower. No, tomorrow. We don't do that.
Seems like a real handful.
She just needs some time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
I'm gonna go get my trike first.
Tomorrow seemed to react negatively to overstimulation. This is likely just a defensive mechanism, so to speak. A way to safeguard her mind from the strange and unfamiliar. At times like these, it's best to limit the number of people attempting to help the distressed individual. So let's trust in Rainy and Fragile to take care of her. You've been receiving more dangerous orders. I respect your willingness to undertake them without any fuss. Please, don't hesitate to rely on me for assistance if you ever find yourself in need of it. While I'm incapable of fighting like you, if you throw me toward your enemies, I can keep them distracted, for a short while at least. Sam, the Brigands' vehicles are of a rather antiquated design, significantly different from the standard pickup off-roader. You won't be able to get them repaired at distribution centers or on the DHV Magellan. Can't even store them in a garage. They're enemy property after all. Too risky to bring inside our... I'd not get into the habit of using them too often.
I will only support the spirit.
Oh no. The Trent grenade launcher I used very briefly and then threw away. Picked it up off an enemy and used it for a few shots and threw it away. Oh no. That was the wrong button. Oh, I don't need that.
Sam, by linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility. In short, it's time to tackle the northern part of the continent. Start by bringing the F2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knott who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
Necrobiotes. Ordering? What did the paver need? 80 metal, 100 ceramics.
Thank you.
Oh, right, there's... Anyway... 1 like from BT. I forgot you can get likes from the BT. The river flooded.
You're with Drawbridge, I presume. Yeah, you seem like the genuine article. Welcome. Hope it wasn't too hard to track. I'll just need a moment to check your cargo. This is downright perfect. You are a master of your trade. You have been making a real difference around here. All right.
Okay.
Now displaying your
Interesting.
current porter grade.
So we've been linked up, at last. There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned the corner. For our part, we've shared data for some custom vehicle components, as well as some sturdy combat boots. I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You need all the help you can get, because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal. They're not something just anyone should be messing with. Their affinity with the dead makes them dangerous. But that's also why we can use them to prevent the dead from attacking us. With that kind of power at our disposal, we can put people's minds at ease. Could solve all kinds of problems, I'm sure. We've uploaded. One of them is a head. It automatically acquires. It's effective. Some people have called me that. A while back, and I was the boss. That's the story I didn't charge. I asked why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was. So I taught them other ways to survive. In the end, and they're still here. If anyone around you, I mean, some people have called me that. A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth. I didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of them. I approached them in peace so we could work it out. I asked why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive. Trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here. And they're still here. In fact, working in this facility. If anyone around here deserves to be called a hero, it's you, Sam. I mean, you're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together. Anyway, right now, we're trying to develop equipment tailored to close combat specialists. If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as the so-called Golden Fist. Feel free to lend a hand if our project interests you. Thanks again. We're glad to have you in our corner. With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Sam, you're the best. Now get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a load off. Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
Order completed. Well done.
Patched up and good to go.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Full on special allies.
Raindrops are falling on my head. Oh, just a little longer, okay? Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. You know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay.
Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
revealed specimen ready. Pick up your next main order via the terminal at the F2 South Distribution Center.
But I can't travel.
Necrobiotes
I
are
can't fast travel.
and they seem to have become more commonplace lately as well. Ever since you and I were swallowed up by that tarfall, to be specific. This sudden increase in the population should be considered yet another example of an environmental anomaly. If we successfully extend the network across the continent and trigger a plate gate to appear, such anomalies should begin to wane. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower.
Shut up.
So, Samson
Stop
Hook from
calling
the
me
F2
stinky.
South Distribution Center is not a man to be trifled with, no sir.
Oh, okay,
Did
no,
some
I thought I
research, and
was...
I found he's a popular local
I
figure,
didn't realize the place
beloved
I was
by one
already
and all,
at
it
is the
seems.
F2 South.
Known as the Golden Fist as well. But don't misunderstand.
Distro.
I'd wager the people's love for him is not rooted solely in his
It's okay. It's alright.
So you made it out okay. Those tremors were intense, but we're doing fine here. I think West Fort Knott got the worst of it, though. Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knott as quickly as you can, that'd be great. We need to support each other at times like these, so pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away. I'm counting on you, Sam.
Special alloys and resins. Oh. But the Magellan can't fast travel right now. If I had known... about this... need... $1,080.
Feels good.
Special alloys, which I think I have, yes. I should have enough for both. 640 and 160, that's 800. Thank you. Ah. Wait. I just realized... Oh. Okay. Oh, it doesn't. Hold on. I think I could fit this on a... Right. Fuck. Yeah, I can't fit it all onto the trike. I barely tapped that thing. Alright, shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Oh, this is the wrong one. I finally found the... Fuck.
Stretch my legs.
Feel that speed!
Oh, wait. How do I get...
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Fuck.
Too close for comfort.
How do I get out to him? Carefully driving on... This is bullshit. Why would you do this, Vegeta?
Good morning, TJ. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
What business brings you to my doorstep? Wait, are you carrying some cargo that got washed away after the quake? I'll need a moment to process and confirm. Well, where on earth did you find this? You, sir, are a good man, and I know you're bringing people into the chiral network, yes? I'd be interested in that. Get me online.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I think this could prove useful to you. Try it and see if you agree.
Of course. The inventor plagiarizing other people's designs.
I call this an otter hood. It's an original invention of my very own. Put it on, and you'll find you can float in the water as happily as an otter. You'll never be at risk of drowning ever again. It's guaranteed to make you feel like a born swimmer, which, given the recent flooding, is great for people like me who can't swim at all. I'll bet you could find some use for it too, in your line of work. That's so. Someone else already went and made the same thing. Well, I just think otters are wonderful. You like them too, don't you? Despite being mammals, these adorable mustelids live the better part of their lives in water. Floating on the surface, flat on their backs. Grace personified. In becoming an otter, we can become one with the water. That's why I decided to create this hood. So, if someone else out there had the same idea, I bet we'd get along swimmingly. Anyway, if you don't have their hood, maybe you could still use mine. Though, saying that, I better come up with something new. Thanks, and come back again soon. I'll try to whip up something extra special to give you next time.
Order completed. Well done.
Go use the bathroom while all this plays.
Feels good.
They couldn't have made this a little bit faster. Also, I think it's really funny that you're given the option to jump off. This shit would probably kill you. A drop like that.
sedative. Thank you.
Minutes? Okay. I'm gonna take a little bit of a longer break, actually. And play with the cats a little bit. It's been a moment. And they are begging me for attention. And also, I've been streaming for 8 hours. And not really taking a ton of a break. Well, I've apparently had... I've been live for 8 hours, but I've only recorded 6 hours. I don't know when I paused. Okay, whatever. Anyway. I'll be back in a little bit. Oh, also, apparently the AFK animation has infant Lou floating around you.
Sam, I'm so glad to see you again. We just got hit by a massive quake. I was afraid you might have got hurt out there, or worse. Anyway, I'll check your cargo.
You literally...
With care, I see. Looks as good as new.
I literally
Feels
just...
as though we're always leaning on you for support. Please allow us to return the favor with this data. Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
I'll take that. Okay.
Thank you so much. We should be able to get our chiral printer in working order now. I've never felt tremors like that before, not even when the tar currents were acting up. It makes me pretty concerned about other folks living nearby. But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear. Hey, out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines? They'd be a great source of materials if you were ever in need. Are you familiar with the island that lies north of our facility here at West Fort Knox? Well, there's a shelter on that island.
Yes, I found him,
The man who lives
thank
there
you.
only cares about his research and never talks to anyone. But I can't help worrying that he might have been hurt during the tremors. There are a few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not far from where you'll find North Fort Knot. Or where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was wiped off the map by a void out. As for the mines, no one knows if they were obliterated too. But if you happen to be headed that way, you might want to see if they're still around. You've been such a big help to us. Rest assured, our staff will see that everyone gets their share of the aid packages you delivered. A lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long. Best of luck to you with everything.
Thanks for all your hard work. Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a rescue mission, Sam. Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to extract them to safety. The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this one. Oh, and it seems the tar currents have finally stabilized. So the D3 Magellan should be able to travel without issue.
Okay.
Call us if you need us.
I
Alright,
really
Sam.
don't want to spend
Good luck.
another 4 minutes on the fucking monorail. Thank you.
Well done.
What is the inventor using vehicle repair parts for? Okay, well, it looks like I'm gonna be spending 4 minutes on the fucking monorail anyway.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I really wish there was a way to speed this up. Keep going. I don't care about this. Keep going.
Still out working hard after... It's rare to receive something looking this good.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Apologies for making you come visit so late. Be careful out there.
It's literally just the monorail. My guy.
Good evening. Hey, Sam. Charlie here. This order is a hostage rescue operation. The target for extraction is this man. He was conducting a search in a mining region when communications abruptly ceased. He went there at the behest of the Dowser, who resides at the next facility you need to link up. Take heed that the mine in question is currently under the control of the armed survivalists, a faction whose members have no reservations about using lethal force and should be considered a serious threat. To make matters worse, some of them have been observed wearing armor as well as active skeletons. Such enemies will possess increased mobility and defensive capabilities. It would therefore be prudent to bring equipment to counter these advantages. There's no telling how much longer they'll keep the hostage alive. Moreover, saving him may help us to pursue future objectives in this region and beyond. Regardless, this is a matter of life and death for the Dowser's friend. Give your preparations all due consideration. He's counting on you, Sam.
station. Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh wait, there's a... There's no ceramics here? Oh. Back to the Magellan.
Stretch my legs.
Oh. Well. Should skip Golem Run. Will work on armored enemies. Oh, someone's already made a launch down. But I didn't notice.
trouble nearby.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
What type of weapon does the bullet gun count as? Making the wire shorter is actually a benefit. Oh, that's my... Okay.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Why is there a highway terminal in the middle of this base of... Okay. You didn't see shit.
There we go, get up.
Well, at least with it being in the middle of a base, there is plenty of metal and ceramics around to contribute. Yeah, one guarding the guy and another wandering. I'm not sure the bola gun counts as any... Holy shit, pull out the fucking... Just would not pick up or pull out the The gun that I was trying to use. Oh, there's a mine right here. In the middle of the camp. Again. What the hell? But it needed, I think, special alloys. Oh my god, why is it all the way up there? Yeah, it needs special alloys. Oh my god, tunnels exist? Tunnels did not exist in the first game. At all. And there's really only... Do I not have... Ah. Okay. I can turn on offline post boxes, because, like... I'm not building any myself. I don't bother with them. How much did this one need? I might be able to find enough for that. In here. How much do I currently have? 640 ceramics, 400 metals. I need 60 more medals. Probably find 60 medals. Like small boxes. Well, there's some more special alloys for... for mine.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Special alloys. That's not what I... Oh. Yeah, I don't care about that. You know, I can't find any standard metal in here. It's all special alloys. Oh, wrong. Terminal.
Yeah.
Ceramics. Fuck.
Just a bit further now.
I guess I could just go back to the...
Okay.
Alright, is this guy going in the box?
The man we came to rescue appears to be unconscious. Place him in a protective bag and get him to safety.
Damn, no box.
All right, time to take our ailing friend to the Dowser shelter. We just need to figure out how to get over these mountains first.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to give up on the ceramics. Nice strap down, but dude. No. Oh no, he's in the backpack, not the. Okay. My God. Just stuffed him in there. He'll be fine. Don't worry about it. More low roar.
Get it done.
Oh my god. Okay.
Ah, there you are. Thank goodness. And you saved my friend, too. Give me a moment to take stock. Wow, he looks as healthy as ever, despite having been held captive in enemy territory. That's amazing. This eluded even me. There's something special about you. I can tell. I think you might be just the person I've been looking for. This was meant to be. I can feel it. Bring me on.
Oh no, they still let us place our own zip lines.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, I'm a part of the chiral network now, am I? You can't even begin to imagine how much this is going to
I
benefit my
can't
work.
wait for highways
As
to be
thanks, I've shared
completely
the schematic for a
obsolete
level
for
2
endgame
PCC.
because you can just
I
make
sense
your
you'll need
own
to build all
fucking
kinds of
zipline
structures to deal with
highway
the obstacles you're going to encounter
wherever
from here
you
on out.
want.
For instance, this more advanced PCC will allow you to fabricate zip lines. And this zip line's design is even better than the one you used back in the UCA. I
They
also
made-
have another gift to share. A schematic for
I mean,
a
they've
boost
made
skeleton.
every
Throw it on
structure
and it'll allow you
better,
to
but
carry any
like,
cargo with relative ease. And prepare to be amazed when you give it a boost. You'll run faster than ever and jump even farther too. That's a signature feature. It also has shock absorbers that reduce the damage you take from a big drop. But don't forget that boosting consumes battery power, so make sure you've got enough for when you need to rely on these features. Oh, and in case you're wondering, that friend of mine you rescued is doing well. His condition is stable and he's just catching up on some sleep. I can't thank you enough for getting him out. Like the old design, this zipline enables an individual to travel quickly between two anchors. However, you'll find it offers greater comfort and freedom of movement to the rider. Also, the lines themselves can now curve ever so slightly if necessary, which makes zipping around more viable in areas with plentiful obstacles. You see, even if I know where the thing I'm searching for is, it doesn't mean I can get there. That's why I've been looking into tools like this to facilitate travel. And with any luck, I'll have more solutions like this to share in the near
her
future.
speech animations don't
Like
look right.
What is that?
Hold on.
Like, which makes it that, and with I search for underground streams and mineral veins. My gift also allows me to perceive distant objects. So, people sometimes ask me to track down lost items for them as well. But I only identify the general location. I leave it to my friend to handle the actual retrieval. He'd gone out to secure an item I'd located. The request came from a drawbridge member, actually, Hartman. He said it was essential for his research into using the beach for jumping. Anyway, I used my gift to ascertain the item's location. We knew that area wasn't safe, but my friend was willing to take the risk regardless. And despite what happened, he still managed to complete the job. I'll admit, he can be a bit reckless, but when he resolves to do something, he always sees it through. There's another request I'd like to send your way, but I'll need a little more time to get everything in order. I'm still in the middle of processing the item my friend recovered before he got captured. So, I hope you don't mind waiting. I hate to inconvenience you, especially since I wouldn't even be able to make this request if you hadn't saved him. Oh, by the way, do you like apples? My friend brought a few back with him. It's just a shame he grabbed them before they'd fully ripened. He's got a bit of an impulsive nature, just his way. But don't worry, they'll be ready to eat soon enough. I'll send them to you then. Thank you again, Sam.
I'm glad you were able to get them out safely. That group was more dangerous than your average band of hostiles. Those weapons they were carrying were state-of-the-art. You'll need to keep an eye out for them in the future. Groups like these make me nervous about letting Tomorrow spend time outside, even though she's doing better. When you return to the G3 Magellan, you should see for yourself how much progress she's made. And get some rest. You're long overdue. I'm sure Dahlman's tired too.
Order received. Well done.
Feels good.
Zero percent or less.
You really are Captain Dependable.
Oh, I see. Huh. That's... Why would they buff this? It didn't need a buff. They were already, like...
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
The end game of the first game was literally just put a zipline highway down. And that's it. Ow. Oh, right.
My latest project is complete, thanks to you. I hope you'll make use of this data. I've increased your allocation of...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I don't mind. I sincerely hope that it's... I'm actually also working on some upgrades. Your continued take care.
Order completed. Well done.
You really are Captain Dependable.
Oh, come on. What am I stuck on?
Okay.
Okay.
Patched up and good to go.
no. I'm sorry, but you have to stay on board. It's too dangerous to go out by yourself. And you'll have to put on your shoes.
Look at this, Tamara. They're not quite ripe yet, but I think they might... It's okay, Tamara, really. For you.
Hey Sam, had yourself a good kip? There's something we'd like to discuss with you. Mind coming to the bridge for a quick chat?
That friend of the Dowser we rescued was a very brave man, don't you think? To go to such a dangerous place all by himself, in spite of the countless potential risks. Perhaps it would have been better if he wasn't quite so brave. The armed survivalists don't seem concerned in the least about causing people's deaths. It's unconscionable, terrifying too. Man, the thought alone's enough to make me feel sick.
Sam, none of us can go through catastrophic trauma without being forever scarred by the experience. Trying to reclaim a sense of normalcy through routine can help the heart to heal. Your deliveries are making a big difference, Sam. For others and for yourself.
I'm surprised you didn't call me Stinky this time.
Glad you're here. I thought both of you should have a say in this. Listen, about the girl, tomorrow. This is the spot where we picked her up. We're still reading Tarfall activity there, which means there might still be a passage to the other side. It's possible she could still use it to go back home.
You want to send her back to that hellhole?
If that's where her family is, it's where she belongs.
You've got to be kidding me.
This isn't her world. She isn't one of us. That chrysalis, we found her inside. It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry, there are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Or to be more accurate, be born from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
Wait, are you saying that tomorrow is a
The
chiral
primordial
creature?
soup.
No, not at all. Her DNA and cellular structure prove that she's human.
Well, the world we found her in was filled with the dead. Almost like some kind of beach. But tomorrow herself is alive. She's a living human being. We should look after her here. Women and children and the weak have always been easy targets. In every conflict and disaster, we're always the first to suffer.
But even if her world is as bleak as you suspect, she may still be happier there, surrounded by the friends and family she knows and loves.
Friends and family don't guarantee happiness. Not in the least.
I understand how you feel, but I believe she should stay with us. Sam.
I was there. I saw her home. And it was a hellhole. We can't send her back.
Why don't you let her decide?
All right. I'm pulling rank and making the call. She stays. At least until things have calmed down. Understood?
Did you hear that just now? It came from the hall outside. The Pequod is the ship in which Ahab pursues Moby Dick on his quest for vengeance. His crew includes Dutchmen, Frenchmen, Spaniards, Portuguese, Icelanders, as well as shipmates from China and India. Countless other people of myriad origins, too. It is arguably symbolic of the multiracial United States. A gathering of souls that transcends ethnic and national divisions, united in pursuit of a singular goal. I can't help but be reminded of Kojima Productions. Wait, judging by your
Really?
reaction, you've never heard of Kojima Productions? Sam, you can't be serious.
Bruh.
On a dark night in May 1816, 3 men and 2 women found themselves confined to a villa on the shore of Lake Geneva. A catastrophic volcanic eruption had wrought havoc on the global climate, and a relentless rain hammered down outside. With little else to do, the occupants of the villa decided to compose ghost stories. And it was on this fateful night that a woman named Mary penned what would become Frankenstein. Mary, who was only 18 years of age, had already lived a tumultuous life. She was engaged in an affair with the poet Percy Bysshe Shelley at the time, whom she would later go on to marry. A dramatic retelling of these events was committed to film prior to the Death Stranding. Titled Mary Shelley, it stars Elle Fanning in the lead role. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Really? Elle Fanning is the lady that's playing tomorrow. The actress playing tomorrow.
The Voyage of the Beagle, written, of course, by one Charles Darwin. Speaking of which, before the Death Stranding, there was a city in the northern part of Australia called Darwin, named as such after the Beagle made a brief stop there. Darwin was able to devote so much time and effort to his research of evolution because he enjoyed the support of the elite, specifically the Wedgwood family, pottery makers to the royal household. In fact, Darwin's maternal grandfather was the founder of Wedgwood. You can't get a better patron than that, now can you? I suppose if you think about it, Wedgwood was to Darwin as Charlie is to us.
Okay, that's enough book shit for now.
It's hard to say what we should do about tomorrow. That everyone is of a different opinion is to be expected. Our positions are informed by our past experiences. To me, it matters less where I am than who I am with. So long as I am in the company of those I care about, I am happy to go wherever. But what does tomorrow think, I wonder? Until she can speak for herself, I believe we should go with what Fragile has decided.
Sam, I can't find Tomorrow. She must have left in Magellan at some point. She's not wearing a room terminal, so we have no way of tracking her position. And the continent is full of dangers she's never encountered.
I should mention she didn't appear to have received even a single vaccination. So I decided to repurpose the batch Deadman left for Lou and gave her the full gamut. She's been immunized against just about everything, so you've got nothing to worry about on that score.
But she's still a stranger in the world that
You
isn't
probably
her own.
should have asked him first before you did that.
Not all by herself. Please, Sam. Find Tomorrow for us.
And be sure to take a weapon with you, just in case. When you're ready,
Just in case. Sometimes foreshadowing is relatively obvious.
Sam, something worrying came to my attention while I was searching for Tomorrow. There have been a few reports of mechanized belligerents in this region. You should consider them hostile if and when you come into contact. So, review your equipment loadout via the delivery terminal and make sure you're prepared for anything. Only then should you pick up the next main order.
All of Drawbridge is committed to helping you find Tomorrow. Let's bring her back home, Sam.
Sam, tomorrow's footprints. Why don't we see where they lead?
Sam, I think I've got something. Check the marker I've added to your map.
That structure?
Fully
I
cooperate.
suspect tomorrow was the one who
Ah.
built it.
Hi, Fina.
You think tomorrow perhaps use this rope to make her descend?
Do I have some way? No, I don't have any way to get my trike down here safely.
Princess Beach
Princess
2.
Beach 2! That was actually the title of the stream where I started the game. Hi, Bray. If anybody does not want spoilers, I'm on chapter 6 or 7. Honestly, not a whole lot has happened so far. There's a lot of nice quality of life stuff though, and like every structure has gotten some kind of fairly major buff.
Sam, we might have found tomorrow's trail.
I've been on tomorrow's trail the whole fucking time.
Track her down.
Where am I on the map? Oh. Oh, that is...
Anybody out there? Just a little okay.
Thanks for the help.
I think tomorrow might have been the one who placed this ladder here.
This one's for you. Thank you kindly.
How did she get so far away so fast?
I don't sense any BTs. Be careful, Sam. It may not be a BT, but something's out there.
Have any way to do something about them without just going out of stealth? Fuck, where did tomorrow's trail go?
The mechanical hostiles Tarman was telling us about?
Well, that wasn't so bad. Okay. Tomorrow, where the fuck is your trail? shit. There.
The skin of my teeth.
Just like that, Sam.
Where does this... She just didn't even go anywhere close to those guys. I should have checked what equipment those enemies had.
Look, Sam. A cairn. Tomorrow may have stopped here to rest and get her bearings. Our investigation's on the right
How
track.
long
I
was
just
she
know it.
gone before we noticed? Oh, there's my ladder from earlier. Can I get myself lights? No, I can't.
Sam, I think we've got a lead on tomorrow's whereabouts. You'll find a new marker on your map. Use it to refine your search. Great.
We have to deal with these mechs first. We can find tomorrow once that's done. Excellent work, Sam. Now then, let's see if we... Water! can learn anything of use from this jacket. It could point us in the right direction.
Thank you, Autumn. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. This is silly.
Thank you.
I didn't have anywhere else to go.
You can speak now?
Were you trying to find your way back?
I suppose you have friends and family there, waiting for you to come home?
I don't know.
Everyone there has passed on. There's no place for the living in that world.
Tell me, am I really alive?
Well, yeah. Of course you are. Do you want to stay with us on the DHV Magellan?
But I saw how everyone was fighting because of me.
Ah, I'm sorry.
All that wasn't your fault. We're just worried about you. Wait.
I don't think I ever had a family. Do you have one?
No. Not anymore.
You miss them?
Yeah.
can stay on the ship? Thank you.
You have a very special gift tomorrow. It could help us. But for that to happen, you first need to learn how to control it. Want to come work for us? You can stay on the ship as long as you like.
This is our gift to you. As long as you have it, we'll find you. No matter where you go.
Welcome to Drawbridge. To our little family. Come on, let's head inside.
That's just a free S rank?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Please do not go to bed in that, dude. No. Clean... Shower and clean your clothes first.
Sam, this is Tarman. There's something that's been on my mind lately. You had a run-in with some mysterious mechanized assailants while searching for tomorrow, right? Well, after comparing their data to that of the gargantuan mech Higgs summoned, I've concluded that all of these contraptions appear to operate on the same underlying technology. None of them have been fitted with remote operation modules, nor are they capable of autonomous function. They're not robots, in other words. The bloody things don't even have drivetrains or core units. They're almost like puppets with no strings. They don't require chiral network coverage to function either. Though I'll be damned if I know how that's possible. It's almost as if they're spirit-driven machines. Ghost mechs, to give them a name.
Hold on, you can't... You can't just say ghost mechs.
I'd say it's a safe bet that there are more of these things out there. So to ensure that you're prepared to face them, we've added a Ghost Mech archive to the VR weapons and combat training program. Access it to check out the data we've collected regarding these mechs so far. Anyway, next up you'll be disembarking to go and connect Hartman's research facility to the network. He's an old mate of yours, I understand. Once you've made your preparations, access the Dowser's delivery terminal to get underway. Of course, the DHV Magellan can take you directly to the Dowser's shelter if you like. So if that's your preference,
tomorrow. I could use some help over here.
What do you mean? Fuck off.
It's a safe bet that there are more of these things out there. So to ensure that you're prepared to face them, we've added a Ghost Mech archive to the VR weapons and combat training program. Access it to check out the data we've collected regarding these mechs so far. Anyway, next up you'll be disembarking to go and connect Hartman's research facility to the network. He's an old mate of yours, I understand. Once you've made your preparations, access the Dowser's delivery terminal to get underway.
What?
Of course, the DHV Magellan can take you directly to the Dowser's shelter if you like. So if that's your preference, go ahead and give us the order to head there. To the network. He's an old mate of yours, I understand. Once you've made your preparations, access the Dowser's delivery terminal to get underway. Of course, the DHV Magellan can take you directly to the Dowser's shelter.
Good morning, Sam. Why don't you try freshening?
I'm so relieved that Tamara was unharmed. She must have been terribly nervous, trying to brave an unfamiliar world. But she's safe now, thanks to you, Sam. And now we have to show the girl that we're equipped to take care of her. That the DHV Magellan is a place she shouldn't be afraid to return to. A place that she can call home. I was surprised by how effectively Tamara was able to fight those mechs. The way she took advantage of the tar and used her unique abilities against them, it demonstrated impressive improvisational skills. But her capacity to rapidly accelerate the age of any material or enemy she comes into contact with. Oh, I can't help but be a little jealous. But there are other ways I can contribute to your work, and I hope to continue doing so.
This way.
I think I need to get a new trike. Yeah, I have to make a new trike. You can't get that. With the skeleton on, there's no way to get that pistol out of that holster. Why did they place it like that? My trike is still there. I don't have to make a new one. I know it was in the first game as well, but why can the baby use social media?
Stretch my legs.
delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I wish you safe travels.
Oh, what? That's dumb.
I wish you safe
That's the place, huh?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal.
Thank you for your service. Proceeding to order confirmation. The condition of this cargo is above average.
Above average.
Your assistance is... Please use your qubit to initiate a network connection.
Extra battery. Oh, safe houses. Although...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh. That's nice.
Connection to chiral network established.
Safe houses might not be as helpful.
This is the President. Once
Um,
again, you've done it. The northwestern part of the Australian continent
because the
has been
fast travel
successfully
system is
connected
different.
to the chiral network. As a result, the probability of a new plate gate manifesting on this continent has significantly increased. As for what comes next, I believe a drawbridge ally is stationed at this facility. By strengthening your bonds, I have no doubt you will be able to accomplish even greater feats. So don't let me keep you. Your friend is waiting inside.
Facility doors have been unlocked. Please use the entrance to proceed into the facility.
Order completed. Well done.
Patched up and good to go.
In the first game, the safe houses, at least for me, were honestly mostly useful because you could fast travel to them. They were essentially placeable fast travel points. The fast travel system in this game does not work like that. So... Wait, what? Why did I put that shit back on?
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Please proceed inside. Administering shock. Stand clear.
Yeah, the safe houses in the first game were essentially just Star Rail space anchors that you could place wherever you want.
L 47.37, B plus 6.32.
Oh my god. They gave him heart glasses? Also, his defibrillator was replaced with an external heart?
Oh. It's been a while.
Ticker still holding up?
Thanks to this support unit, I can flatline anytime, anywhere, without worry. No need for beds and the like either. I can sleep standing up.
That doesn't seem very comfortable, though.
Not bad, eh?
I'm... fucking Christ.
Still looking for him, huh?
I am. They're a large part of the reason I came to this place.
You okay?
I've been rather unkind to my heart. You might say I'm on the verge of heartbreak. Still, it's a small price to pay for mapping the beach. And now that my work here is complete, I can accompany you all on your journey. Oh, we undertook the beach mapping program to help determine the most efficient strategy for linking up Australia. While near death, I traversed the beach and provided location data to APAS, which it used to build a database. Oh, APAS was my partner in this, you see. I also collected water samples from the various beaches I visited, which I duly deposited in the form of my own tears.
How? What?
Apparently, the water somehow circulates between them and the world of the living. The samples were required to study the phenomenon.
Huh. This is the first I've heard of it. I didn't think this was your field.
Oh, it isn't. Far from it. I collected the samples for the benefit of a collaborator. In the process, I placed a greater strain on my heart. But it's nothing to worry about. Like it or not, they all wear out, sooner or later.
You sure you're okay? All good in there?
Oh my god.
Is that all you're gonna take?
Yes. Everything I need is already stored at the DHV Magellan. This here is my insurance. Well then, shall we go to the DHV Magellan?
Stop it. Wait, how did he place the... What? How did he put the...
Hey!
He put the sample on the bookshelf that wasn't there. It was a hologram, which we have established is not solid, like several times now.
Please take good care of him, okay?
The,
That was a close one.
Okay. I'm gonna take an actual break from this game for a little bit. It has been... It's been a bit. Long enough that I really should have taken a break already. Like an actual break, more than just getting up to play with the cats for a few minutes the one time. So I'm gonna stop stream for a minute and go do that.